I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Sunday, and we have some more Satisfactory today. Welcome on in, Earth Towers. Hope you're doing well today. Congratulations on the OMG finally, proving you are first in chat. All right. Let's get the other window open. And done. Alright. Let's get back to our game. Day 26 there. Yeah, we're on day 27. Look at that. Alright. So, right. We were looking at that switchback there. The platform's 9 by 18. Glad I put that there. I would not have remembered the number. Do I have materials? I do have materials. I dislike that I can't slide on top of the rail. Actually, a fairly long ways away from that. Also, yeah, it would be 9 deep and 18 wide, I believe. Pretty sure that's right. Hopefully we'll be able to go out that far. Oh, I left some platforms over there. I'll have to fix that. Okay, I have the parachute on me. I do. Make sure we're actually lined up with where we want to land. Looks like we're going to way overshoot. Okay. So, where's the edge of this right now? Over here? Yeah. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Asphalt foundation. So that's 7, 8, 9. Actually, if I pull this one up, you can just do 10 straight across from there. Didn't zoop it again. I so greatly dislike that it forgets your build mode. Okay, so there's that. Oh, can we even go out 9? We might not be able to. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't think we can go out 3 more. Yeah. Which means we're gonna have to lower this platform more. Yeah. Fine. Eat all of this. And all of that. I'll have to back up some more. Oh no. Didn't have room in my inventory. I guess I can build ladders up to those after I back down on this a bit. So it does mean that... let's put that right there. Can I... Oh, and I can't easily reach that either. Let's take, yeah, from inventory before depot right now. Ooh, yeah, that's not going to work. Maybe here? One there. Take all of that. And take all of that. Oops. Okay. Much better. So yeah, those will just sit there until we make a little bit of space in our inventory. Yeah, because I'm going to need to get rid of some more of this. How many? Maybe... we go 5 more down? Maybe 10. Maybe just 6. 6 should be good. Okay, let's see if we can go forward 9. Will it work? Yes, we're good to go here. Okay. And this is the edge, so we need 2 that way. So that puts us at 3, which means we need 5 more like that. Puts us at 8. And then 10. 10 more, and we'll be at 18. Okay. Can we reach that edge without hitting the end of the world? Yes, we appear to be good. So far up. still gonna have to... Are we gonna have to switch back another time? We might not need to. We're above that switchback by a significant amount. Might be able to build up high enough and then just turn. We'll see. Need 8 right here. Oh, we don't need to be pulling from inventory anymore. We want to take from depot. Yeah. One more column. Or road, depending on your perspective. Then we'll do these from this direction, I think. Yeah. Go here, and then over to there. Weird how you can stretch it to the edge of a block, and you can stretch it past a block, but you can't stretch it on top of an existing block of the same type. I've never understood why that is. Okay. And so 2 over from the edge, and we should be able to start building this up. We got 1, 2, and 3. We want to be going up. Oh. Is that actually going to conflict with the other rail ramp? It might. Yeah, I don't think this is going to end up going underneath. Well then. We'll find out. Hey Craigrack, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. HomeG, finally, it's RimWorld 3D, now with even more pawns. Trains are still a work in progress. Please check back for the future laying railway DLC. Hey, there's trains right there. That is a working rail system right there. I'll have you know. Yeah, I think this is going to exactly collide with that. If that's the case, then I'm going to have to flatten this out at some point. I guess I could flatten it here. That means we're basically at the level we need to be at. Let me see how much higher I can take this. Back hurts, getting old sucks, need to go grab some Aleve. Oh, that sucks. It's coming right underneath there. That is not enough clearance for a train. It's almost enough clearance for a train. If I would have done that platform, like, one ramp shorter, would have that have done it? Maybe. It might not have given us enough clearance on that side. Oh, that's funny. It is almost enough clearance. Alright, we'll go underneath, though. How far underneath do we want to go? Here? Yeah, that's plenty of clearance. I think that's plenty of clearance. I hope it is. Well, I guess I can check. Take from inventory first. And let's build a rail. And then put a train on top of it. That has enough clearance. Excellent. So we go here. Now the question is... yeah, where do we want this to come out? So this is the outgoing rail? Yes. So that's leaving the water station, so coming in... oh, it actually needs to go over there. Yeah, so I need to build down to here and see where we end up. Let's go ahead and build a ladder right here. All right. Yay, ladder. And that's actually kind of visible there, too. But yeah, we need to have an incoming line there. I almost wonder if that's just a right, like a 90-degree turn instead of a 180. But it might be so far out that we hit the edge of the world going that direction. We may try it, though. Oh yeah, can't jump over here. Is too dangerous. At least not large jumps. Oh, right. This rail... how do we want to do this? We want that same basic pattern. 4 liquid... well, engine, 4 liquid cars, engine. Did we? Oh, we had 2 engines on this. But we didn't need 2 engines on this. I may change that later. But for right now, let's do that. Because we have to build this first. And we want the train going that direction. How much do we have in the way of space? So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the block that the platform is on. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the block that the platform is on, which means we're centering the rail on here. And we want to get close to the edge. Probably. Yeah. Maybe go right here. How close is that? That is 2 blocks from the edge. Yeah, that works. Oops. This is Water Depot. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Oh, it only shows the ones that are connected in that screen. Yeah, Eastern Water Pickup. This is West Coast Oil Fields. Yeah. Oh, I should no longer be taking from inventory first. Let's take from depot first for this stuff. Okay, so now we want 4 liquid stations. Fluid freight platform. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then a empty platform with railing. So that should be the entirety for that. Wait, why did that one turn around? Weird. Oh, these are. Oh, they alternated. What the? Why would it do that? Why would you alternate the direction of the fluid platforms? That doesn't even remotely make sense. Alright, let's toss this back in there. Grab that. Okay, let's fix this. Make sure these stay on the same side. Yeah, now they stay on the same side. Weird. I just had to rotate it once? I don't get it. Okay, so Rail needs to come in from over here. So I want a rail that ends right there. We need 2 blocks of space, so it needs to be right here. Alright, how far can we run you? So this rail goes to here. Perfect. Now we'll go halfway around this. We need to go, what? 1, 2, 3. So need to go to the middle of this platform. Oh, why does that say it's too sharp of a turn? I don't like that. Does that mean I messed something up? I think this is okay. Oh, no, I just miscounted. That's... no, I didn't. That is too sharp. Did I miscount over here? So they have... that is in the center. They have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 1 platform. That we can fix. Alright, that's the edge we want to be at. But we want to be 1 block over. And that is aligned. Oh, we lost some left some chests behind. No biggie though. Fine. Let's throw that in there and that in there. And yeah, that'll be okay. Okay. And so we want this out to here. It's too sharp of a turn. I want it to come to here. I think that's still too far. Nope, this is right. Yeah, there we go. Nice curve coming out of here. Leaves room for more stations if we need to. That one still has room for more stations. And yeah. We'll be coming out this way. So that means... how do we want to look at this? Wait. Why does it look like that's just going through the rock? Yeah, maybe because of the fog. But it really doesn't look like there is a clear path going through there. Guess what I could do? Build the path downward. And then after going a little ways, cut sideways, cut to the right. And for this, we would just go... Actually, no. This one will go out flat a little further. And then cut downward. Yeah. Let's do that. So we'll just go out 10 and do that. I don't know how far we can put a rail. Okay, more than 10. How far can we do that? Right there. Works for me. And that means we're going to need to start turning at this point. And then go downward. And that should put us over this rail that's going to leave the station and go straight ramp down. Yeah, it should give us enough distance. And so we need 9 depth in order to do that. What do we have? That's 10. That should be fine then. And we need to be 18 wide. Though one less, unless we build this out one extra. It should be fine. Can we do that? Or is it dangerous? It is not dangerous. Good. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll just keep doing it like this. 9, 10. Oh, it doesn't need to be that wide, because we're just turning this way. So we just need to be able to make a 90-degree turn here. Should be really easy. The tightest 90-degree turn we can make. That still keeps us on a center platform. There we go. Okay, so we didn't need most of this. We are taking from depot first. What do these take to make? Right, pipes and that. Take from inventory before depot. And I guess that means I want to be 2 out on this, but this entire set needs to go. Do I have room to remove that? Not right now. Oh, 1 short on the plastic. I am just going to throw that away. Pipes? Nope. Yeah, we'll keep that there. That's fine. How much concrete this result in me getting back? Oh, it's plastic as well. Right, this is the wrong foundation type. Oh no. I didn't make the asphalt foundation like I was supposed to be. Well then. This is definitely going to result in a lot of plastic in my inventory. Well, it's going to result in a crate over there is what it's going to do. Okay, we can do that though. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm also going to delete that rod. And we'll throw a bit more concrete over here. A couple of full stacks. Okay. Yeah, I guess everything coming off of the station platform should be the asphalt coloring. Alright, let's get out to there. Really? I don't know why it puts it, like, at that level. Okay, we'll take that plastic. We will... Oh, why is that a... I went to coated concrete? No, you need to be on asphalt. Oh, did I build the wrong type of ramps for the more recent stuff that I built today? Probably. I bet all of those ramps there are coated. Luckily, it's an easy fix, but it's still a little annoying. Alright, let's go ahead and switch these over to asphalt foundation. At least it's not too difficult to paint this, but it'd be nice if you had like a bucket option. You could say... Trying not to fall off the edge, but still be able to target these. And not accidentally target something way below either. Alright. That should do it. Ended up with a whole bunch of plastic. Should be alright. We'll take from inventory for a little bit. Just to free up some space again. And yeah, we're past that track. So we shouldn't need to worry about that. I did make that even, right? Yes. And it's got 2. So really, let's go look at the down rail over here and see what I'm doing. That way I have an idea of how I have to do these again. Alright, where do I have these? So, that's a rail going all the way up to 1 past the halfway mark. And this goes to... Okay. So it's 1 past the full block mark. Yeah, to 1 short of the half mark. Got it. Not sure which direction we have to do that from, but we'll try it and see what we get. Definitely going to need a maintenance path along here. Going to need to... I guess I need to make as short of a rail here as I can make to get to where I need to be. There's the halfway line. There's the halfway line. Oh, that's exactly where we need to be 1 past that. Is that right? That is a straight line. Yeah. There's that. That means that these 3 platforms have to go. Wasn't the key I meant to hit. Yeah, this line as well. Whew. Just barely enough space. So we want to ramp down here. And we take a rail right there. Bring it down to right there. Is that what we want? Okay, so yeah, that's what we ended up settling on. It's the support digging into that just a little bit. And actually, yeah, not too bad of a setup. Although, let's try from the other direction and see if it looks any different. So we want 1 past this edge. And then up to here. Hold that. Oh, that's not the same. Oh, that's very different. That is not what we want. Okay. Yeah, it has to come from up here. Oh, I think I went too far on the other one. Fine, whatever. Okay. So let's keep building this downward and see where we need to meet up. Oh, this should ideally be going to the outside of the factory, though. Because otherwise, this is going to have to run through the main factory building. In fact, I didn't even think about it, but that rail line is going to end up running through the main factory building as well, I think. Maybe not. It might be far enough over. Yeah. Let me see if I can build out that far in this direction. Don't like the idea of you turning immediately. Maybe we just go directly off of the platform here. So how big does this need to be to support us? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 by 7 for a 90 degree. Alright. Makes it easy. Harry Game Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So much concrete. Pathing for placing rails is so goofy in this game. It is sometimes, yes. I'm slowly learning how the rail placement works. Like, I figured it out after some experimenting around on the first rail. And then when I went to make the second rail, I had already forgotten how I did it. So I have to go back over and look at how it is. I should really just make some blueprints, because it's mostly when I'm going up and down off of the ramps that things get wonky. But now I'm going to need to figure out if I can go further out this way. So in the direction of the turn is the 7. Yeah, the direction the turn ends up going. So if we're coming straight out from here, I guess we could even technically, well, let's see if we can do 7 out from here. So we go foundation, asphalt. Alright, moment of truth. Is that too far? It is not. Okay, we have build room here. So we can go, I guess, one more like that. And one more like this. Oh, no. We want to go out 5. Yeah. And then make the width 7. So we need one more here, out to 5. Then that gives us 3. Yeah. Four. 5. 6. And 7. Okay. And if we get rid of this rail curve... Ugh. Even with all that... Just enough. Take that. Build rail again. So... We're coming up to... right here. Oh, I guess that's not what I wanted to do. I guess what we should do is make this like it was coming off of a ramp, which means it would be going to... Where's that line? Oh, it's the wrong side. Okay. I need to figure out where the middle is here. Well, I guess how many ticks is a block across? I never really bothered finding out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And so we need 1 back from that. Is that the right spot? That is indeed the right spot. So hopefully this lines up properly with where we need to go. We want 2 blocks of space if we can. So that means coming up to here. That's too far. One, 2, 3. Yeah, that's going to be what it does. Okay. And then this can go up to... Oh, weird. Is that not lining up now? Did I get that in the wrong spot? Looks like that's off by a little bit. Guess it's not, based on that curving. Just feels like it is. So one more past there. And yeah. So we do that. And then we start ramping downward. Yeah, that might actually work out really well. We might be able to meet up with this. Hey, Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. want to connect this rail. Supposed to be one past. Yeah. So you right there to right here. Yeah, that does not connect the way we would like. So we definitely want to do it this way. Which goes one past. And yeah, that doesn't look too bad. It's weird how where you start the rail from matters so much. You would think it would build uniformly in both directions. Some rascal gifted you a sub. How dare you? Yeah, there was... had started a raid to leave yesterday to end the stream, and chat started a hype train. And so I canceled the raid, and we went through the hype train, and it got a little out of hand. We actually got up to level 7, I think it was. Ah, no! Alright. The nice thing is, that means you don't get those ads that are happening right now. I don't remember who ended up getting you. Cragrack, I think it was, had a really good set of snipes in his first one.
Merlo gifted Harry Gameman a subscription. Merlo gifted a tier 1 sub to Harry Gameman. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. For passing forward that gift sub. You got Harry Game Man. Look what you made me do. It was Cragrack? Yeah. Cragrack, unfortunately, is not feeling very well this morning, so he said he needed to go get some medicine. He's apparently feeling the age today. Alright, how far out can we go here? Probably not much further. We can go a little further. Yeah, we're going to be able to get down to that platform, no problem. What are you up to in Satisfactory today? We're finishing the rail for our water delivery to up there. So that's the oil rail line right there. This is going to be the water rail line. This is the first half of the water rail line. There's so much needed. Still SkyTrains for right now, yeah. This, I have a feeling, is going to go too far. No. It's really close to going too far, though. I wish I could... I wish I had surveying tools so that I knew, like, if I was actually lined up with that or not. I'm pretty sure I'm not. So we're just going to keep building out like this. See how much farther we can go. Still okay out here. Interesting. This seems like we should definitely be suffering some problems. Oh, I forgot to check on the truck when I first logged in, but it looks like the tractor is doing okay. Good. That means the coal at the starter base isn't going to run out. Is there a console where you can see your coordinates? Yeah, we can see the coordinates. That is... Yeah, right up here. I can mouse over where I'm at and see my coordinates. Like, that stuff doesn't show... The rail line doesn't show up on here. So I'd have to go over to there to see what the coordinates are. And that doesn't do me much good. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to guess if I'm in the right spot. And we're going to build a flat platform directly over. I have a feeling that is not right. We'll try this. And see where we end up over here. Trisha? Trisha started a hype train.
For 34 months. Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. You've started a hype train, Trisha. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you for that. And you guys have been amazing. I really appreciate it. You're dying? Don't die. Who will give me their unbiased opinions on video games? You're here. You are indeed here. We'll give you a proper funeral if you die in stream. All right. Keep building over this way. This might actually be just about right. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the turn with the rail and see where it lines up and kind of bring it across. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan. That means this platform doesn't need to be anywhere near as large. I do have some space left. Let's do this. Actually, we can do... Yeah, get rid of that. We'll leave ourselves a garbage slot open. So, rail. Now that we know how the rail has to be placed. Oh, except it's doing that thing. Hopefully we got that right. And yeah, that is correct. Okay, and then I'm gonna need 1, 2 things of space. To right here, I believe. Wow, that looked kind of messy for a moment. Yeah, I think that's one past the middle mark. Yeah. So... Wait, one past the middle? Yes. Okay. So this very next panel here could be... Let's delete all of this. And we go all the way up here too. Jolly Sparks will give game reviews, even if his taste is questionable. See, I don't want questionable taste. That does us no good. Okay, so delete all that. And let's do this. Glad these were the right type of foundation. I bet that left a box behind. No, it didn't. Excellent. Okay. Back down here once again. Be really nice when this is done. Alright, more platform deletion. Gonna be a lot of platforms we're getting rid of. Nope. That's the end of that. Start platform deletion over here again. Almost there. Yeah, switchback platforms are so much bigger than just needing to make a right turn. Oh, so close. Okay, just barely. So, we want to build rails upward for this. Hopefully that's correct. Yeah, it looks like it. So we're going to ramp up from right here. We were really close, but I think we were off by a couple of foundations. Not bad though. Not bad at all. I'll figure up the rails after I build these platforms. May even go blueprint them. Probably be the best idea. Oh, what if we go up as far as we can? That way we can have like a nice flat area for a while. Might be a good idea. Oh, were we really only off by one? Yeah, we were only off by one. So that means... Let's see here. Yeah, so we want to go one higher than that platform? Yes. Wait, are these at different heights? Oh no. How are these at different heights? Did I use a 1 meter somewhere? No, because I started from the surface end. Oh no. Well, that's gonna be a little wonky. Maybe we'll put a 1 meter ramp at the very end. Yeah, we'll have to do something. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll probably just rebuild those other ones. I'll come back and delete this after we're done here. We are going to have to build another straight platform. Go. Not bad. We have so much concrete. Okay, so that gets us to these. Let's drop down here and delete all of these from the far end. Actually, let's start the deletion over here. That way, if we get a chest, it will be here instead of way down here. Way down there, I guess. It's gonna be pretty close to the limit. Oh, did we get all of them? We got exactly all of them. Wow. That was lucky. Okay, and we're good on all of that. pick up those ramps that have gone down too far. And we're going to have to rebuild this whole ramp setup from here. Because, yeah, we're off by a meter. Let's do this. And we'll... yeah, get those. Okay, and we're gonna get rid of all of these. And then parachute back down and build upward. Okay, so this is a good reason to make sure I build the ramps starting from the top of the platform, so that we know what level they need to be at. Why does it feel like I missed some? Oh, it's just rendering distance, I guess? Weird. How we doing? Ooh, 445. Let's go ahead and drop that off. Should be okay to get the rest of these. As long as that collected concrete doesn't go above 500. I don't think it will for the little that we have left. Oh, but I'm gonna have to delete this rail as well. What if we don't do that one? Actually, I wonder if that would work just from here. Let's try it. So, if I go with a 1 meter ramp down like that, and then switch back over to 2 meter ramps, how will that go? I think that's going to be all right. Although, really, what I should do is build that upward the whole way, and then cut across straight here as much as I can. Yeah, that's actually better. Yeah, it is. Get rid of these. There we go. And we'll parachute down to that. We'll leave the straight ramp there. And I may even put a wall up to tell me where the end is. Yeah, in fact, that's a great idea. Put a wall up. Okay, because we know this is the last foundation we need. So if we put a wall there and build it up again, and then oh, this is going to use a bunch of stuff that I guess that's as high as I can go. Hopefully that'll be enough. Feeling this is going to ramp up way higher than that wall, though. I'm going to put a few platforms off to the flat platforms off of the side of this just to give me somewhere to land when I come down to delete this. There we go. Okay. And instead, let's keep going up. Yeah, we're gonna hit that level way earlier. But hopefully it'll still act as a guide for us. Maybe I can peek over the edge and extend it once I get into that area. Actually, gonna be pretty close. Surprisingly. Okay, so there's that. This is the spot where we need to stop. So, we need a 90-degree here. Yeah. We need a 90-degree here. Then we need to go back 5 in order to make this work. Right? No. Only 3. Because 2 of them are going to be past where the rail goes. Then we go foundation. That's 3. But really what we want it to do is go out like this. That's 3 this way. We need 4 more that way. And then this should go out to 5. But we already have 1, so 4. And yeah, perfect. That's 2 past here. That's exactly what we need. I hope this is lined up right. Okay, railway. One past that line. And one before. And I guess that's not the way we want that done. Looks okay though. Actually looks better than when we do it the other way. Alright, that should be fine. I feel like this isn't lined up. I feel like this is lined up, but this isn't. I'm going to guess that it's supposed to be here instead. I'm going to ramp up and see where we get. I don't know if I can do that full 10. I think that's going to take us above the build limit. No. Alright, let's build straight across. Oh, too low. But I think we are on the right track. Yeah, that's the right spot. Unfortunately, we are not the right spot for the purposes of lining up with the platform. So, let's see about getting a steep ramp here. That is not what I wanted to do, but okay. Hopefully that will be far enough down. I don't think it's going to be. Let's go like this. Okay, that should be fine. That'll let us get down to here to fix this later. Now we have a better idea of what we can do here. We don't want to send that rail downward yet. I want to send this straight outward. How are we doing here? Pretty good. And bring this back in here. So yeah, we'll build this all the way out. We'll have to adjust that platform. And then we'll have a straight shot into the station. Kind of. I think it's better for that tail end to have a straight shot. Probably have built out farther than we need to. So let's drop down. Yeah, definitely built out farther than we needed to. Let's get rid of this. So we need to come back one with this. Boo. I guess I might as well just come up and get all of this line out now. Yeah, we might as well do it now. I didn't really need those ramps there. I guess I used them to get back up on the platform. Why is Q so close to that? I hit Q instead of W so often. Almost just did it again right there. This is all concrete, so it should be easy to fit in the inventory. Set. So I'll have to get the whole platform and one ramp. This might actually leave a chest behind. That doesn't look like it did. Yeah, we still got some space. Almost deleted that while I was standing on it. Also, don't need to delete that one. There we go. Oh, and these walls are still there. Though, yeah, I don't have the space. I do have the space for that. Yeah, so if we build the platform out the way it's supposed to be, then it will fit. 5 out that way. Four platforms. 5. 6. 7. And so off of the center of this, yeah, right here, we'll be ramping up. And wherever we cross up there, we just switch to going straight. Close. That's it right there. And it's off by a meter. All right. So we do this, and we do a 1 meter ramp. We'll have to figure out how we want the rail to go down that. I don't like it, but it's what we've got. Let's get rid of the rest of this platform. We should go back and get rid of the rest of the old platform back here, too. That flat line back there. In fact, we can just do that. Slow descent. Okay, we still have space. Good. Let's start the dismantle over here. In case it leaves a chest. Right? No, it's not going to leave a chest. We have enough space. Sure that's not going to hit the limit. Oh man, maybe it will. That's max. I think there's a platform under there. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So we have a nice straightaway there. An odd little ramp at one point. And we got to get rid of those blocks over there. But I think overall it's okay. Now we just got to ramp down to the other side. I think water and oil are the only things we need to bring up here. Are there any other raw liquids? Because I don't mind producing other liquids from these, just where they need to be produced in the factory and not really storing them anywhere. Kind of a liquid production on demand. But if it's a raw liquid that I have to harvest, I don't want to... I want to bring it up to the top of the stairwell here. Hopefully that goes far enough out and around. I'm guessing the factory is eventually going to envelop these rail lines as well. We'll just have to make space for them. Okay, how are we doing here? I guess I can start building the ramp down here. And then go and delete those extra blocks so we don't run out of space. So we want a ramp here. Go. Get a little ways down. Maybe get 3 or 4 lengths. And we'll see where we end up by doing this. We'll probably end up too far over the beach. Just no big deal. Do one more. Oh, I should probably build rail along with this so that we have power. And I should probably get power attached to this. Question is, how do we want to do power here? Got a nodule sticking through there. I guess I could just run another line across. Let's try it like this. Power line. Yeah, I guess no matter what, that's not going to be in... Is that the right height? It's the right height, but the wrong place. Oh, actually, these need to be doubles anyway. Power. Double outlet right here. Was that height right? Yes. And then we'll put a double outlet right here as well. It's gonna go across the doorway, but whatever. For right now, that power is fine. I don't know if that's gonna reach. There we go. Power on the rail line. Then grab that rail. We want to come up to right there. And we want to start right here. Yeah, it does it weird if the rail is already there. Interesting. But if we start this down here, like this, and just come up to this spot, then it's fine. Looks all normal. Yeah, it's only if we attach to a rail up here. That's even stranger. Alright, and that should fit. Alright. So is this how we want to do this? If I back up, it lets me build 8 out. Okay. Guess I'll build, do I want to build the rail down? Yeah, we should build the rail out. Oh, I can't reach 8. Oh well. Close enough. Our concrete down. Oh, I did dismantle that other stuff. We'll do that when we get back. I think we're far enough in that we can stop taking from inventory first. We've got a little bit of space left available. And we're unlikely to be deleting stuff at this point. The long rail down. Back to platforms again. Be interesting to see where this ends up compared to the rail that we brought out here in the first place. Especially now knowing where all of this is going to land. Like, we might have to do a switchback. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do a switchback, but I think we'll be able to get away with just doing one. Or maybe even just a turn. Might be far enough over for that. This is the rail that will be going into the water pickup station. So it'll be delivering the train. Also, for those of you that didn't know, Fixmas will be starting in about a week on the 1st of December. All right. Ho, ho, ho. Indeed. They said that there's not a lot of changes from last year's Fixmas, but this is the full release version of Fixmas that we're going to get. So everything will be updated to 1.0 standards. What was the last year's Fixmas? I don't know. I haven't played Satisfactory since date 5 previous to this. Basically, Prezzies fall from sky. Hard to describe, though. It was neat. Okay. You get them, make production lines, make a tree and stuff. Do they still have the advent calendar? The advent calendar was fun. I do remember that. You got all kinds of neat stuff. And what's interesting was, so Fieran and I had started in January, the year we did this, in Update 5. And so we were catching Fixmas at the tail end that year. So we basically started the game with Fixmas running, and once we had the hub up and running, we got the advent calendar and got a decent amount of stuff out of the advent calendar that you probably shouldn't have had that early in the game. They did. Don't know if they're doing it this year. Okay. Haven't watched the vid yet. Behind in your YouTubing. Yeah, I know. You need to do the whole resting thing. Because we need Trisha to feel better. Yay, rail. I guess we're not pulling a lot. We should still take from depot. Maybe this is overall the better way to build these rail ramps. Kind of do them both at the same time. Ideally, we could blueprint it, but that's not how blueprints work. Yeah, we'll do one more. Alright, back to ramps. Oh yeah, that just barely went over those cliffs there. Oh, I see. Okay, those cliffs are actually the edge right before the water. Where I did have to just, like, barely squeeze over the top of them. I remember that now. Yeah, we had to make, like, a little turn there. I don't want to rebuild that entire other ramp, but I almost feel like I need to. Both to avoid that weird little switchback on the cliff edge right near the beginning, and to get rid of that 1 meter difference. We'll see how I feel when I get this one done. Yeah, go get more rail. And actually doing this, since the ramps and the rail use different materials, it kind of gives each depot time to fill in as I'm building the other one. Viscosity is a gravity-defying substance. Go, go, go. Also a deceptively long distance to get over here. And back to ramping downward. Yeah, concrete had already caught back up. We do need to pick up a Mercer Sphere if we see one. Because we ended up one Mercer Sphere short of what we wanted to do. Realistically, we want a bunch of Mercer Spheres. But that would require exploring some of the more dangerous areas. And I don't feel like doing that quite yet. Back up to the rail. Gamer Dude Abides, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So jealous of you. There is no one to hear you yell. We have worm sign Usul. All right. It is going to be so nice when this is done, and I never have to worry about these again. Even if we change the size of the station, we'll be okay. We have room to extend things out a little bit and still make it work. Been expanding on your territory on Vulcanus? Nice. You ready to move on to the next planet yet? Or you still have more work to do there? I've been to both Vulcanus and Fulgora now. Have an opinion on which you should go to first better. Not you, but Royal you. Yeah. I know what you mean. So what is your opinion so far? Grab a drink real quick. More things are universally useful on Vulcanus than Fulgora, in your opinion. Okay. Particularly one thing on V is desperately useful on Fulgora. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do a bit of an examining of text from the different places and whatever info the game provides on the planets to kind of make my decision when it comes time to do that. Cliff explosives for one. With the new cliff generation, I haven't really run into an issue with cliffs anymore. I have, for the most part, been okay with cliffs, with how the new generation works. Gonna have it, though, you promise? Okay. Yeah. Well, at least on Novice, I haven't had a problem. I can't speak for other planets. Alright, let's work on rails now. Probably went a little too far on the platforms that time. Talking about techs you get from each planet is not spoilerly, right? Like things you can unlock with the science packs. Yeah, it's not, though I have not looked at what techs are available from which science packs yet. But I know it's all in there. Which, unfortunately, I kind of wish they would have hidden that information, in a way. But I'm also kind of glad that they show it. I'm very torn on that. Because I like being presented with the information that I need to make a decision. But it's also kind of neat to be surprised. So it's I kind of like both sides of the option there. But I think ultimately I like knowing rather than not knowing. But yeah, a handful of things is, I know, the raised rails are Vulcanus. I'm almost certain on that. I seem to remember somebody had mentioned that to me a while back. Big mining drills are the bee's knees? Okay. I can see that. Stretch your resources a bit better. And foundations... I don't remember which planet foundations are from. But foundations would be nice to have. What else? Is it just space science to get requester chests, or do you have to go to an actual planet to get those? Raised rails are novice, foundations are volcanus. Oh, okay. Oh, raised rails are just space science, right? Yeah, space science. Okay. Oh, purple. Okay. Which I have unlocked purple, but haven't made any yet, I believe. Red, green, blue, purple, and yellow. Universal landfill is all planets, yeah. Alright, build more of these. Concrete already filled in. Like with the oil, this is going to be an entire stream of building ramps. Big mining drill is desperately needed on Fulgora, in your opinion? Okay. And I may even do something like dip into a planet, build a at least small sustainable base, grab a little bit of tech from there, then jump to a different planet, just to kind of dip in and grab some shallow techs from each one that I really desperately want. That's going to depend on what I see on each of them. Man, I really wish that this whole lake was buildable. I wish I could just build a giant base out over the water here. It would be amazing. Because look at how big that lake is. It's gigantic. And you can only build on a very tiny section of it. It's very sad. Build out to the falls. Actually, you might be able to build out to the falls. Probably not, though. That's cutting in on the coast. Yeah, the falls might actually be this stuff over here. I don't know. I can't remember. Since you have roboports on there, you can expand without being there anymore. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the idea, is you get defenses and roboports set up. And as long as you're sufficient enough where the factory's not going to automatically shut down, then you can move on to somewhere else. Yet another, I probably went too far before building rails again. It is a lot of backtracking to build the rails along with this. Yeah, making a lot faster progress than I thought we would. Still do need to put rail on the other pathway too, though. But with this rail in place, we will at least have a powered rail that we can follow. That's technically going the wrong direction. Really liking Volcanus. Love the Fulgora puzzle, but Volcanus with its ability to massively increase production is amazing. Nice. Get all of the factorying. Or platform. Already almost over the desert. I think I may do Fixmas stuff out in the Dune Desert. I think that'd be neat. Gives a nice wide space to build in. It'll be funny to do winter stuff in the desert. I like the idea of that. Forgot it was Fixmas? Yeah, December 1st. Till mid-January. Okay, so that's a lake down there. The waterfall. And the source water, that's all irradiated if I remember right. There's tons of uranium up on that platform. Might have to start a new world for that. Don't know yet. Are you saying for yourself or just in general? They didn't say anything in the post about needing to make a new world. Okay, just for you. I heard you mention Mercer earlier. Did they finally add a reason to get those? Yes. There's a very cool reason to get Mercer spheres, if you don't mind the spoiler for it. Mercer spheres and sloops are both used yet now? Yeah. Don't need to start a new one for Fixmas. You would start a new one anyway? Yeah. Please don't? Okay, I will not spoil. But yes, there is a bunch of storyline tied to Mercer spheres now. And there is Mam Tree unlocks for some new tech related to Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops. Nice. Might do a serious playthrough now. Nice. Yeah, 1.0 got everything kind of cleaned up. So much rail. And by the time I get up here, I'll have almost a full set of concrete. Oops. You're away. How long has it been since you last played, Gamer Dude? You remember which update it was? A little while ago. Yeah, the last time I played was update 5 before this. I know a lot of people played in update 8. December of last year. Okay. So you would have been in update 8 stuff. Which means there's still a decent amount of stuff that's new between when you played and the current version. The nice thing is it's been so long since I played that even some stuff that didn't come out with 1.0, I'm like, oh, that's a nice new update. But it's been in the game for like a year and a half or more. Okay, and so the way this is set up right now, that's the station right there, and that rail line is leaving the station with a full tank of water. So we need to come in at that spot right there. So yeah, we'll probably come down here and at some point make a 90-degree turn, and then we'll make another turn to line up with that rail line right there. Yeah, that'll work. The bottom part of the rail line may even be flat. We'll see. Make your dreams come true with the Mattel Train sky ramps. Now that's a sky ramp. Physics not included. Hey, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Well, I saw a pretty good comment the other day talking about building stuff with very little in the way of supports in this game. And that was, they have materials with the tensile strength to be able to build a space elevator. And when you have material strengths like that, you can kind of do whatever you want. I'm like, that's a really good point. How far over do we want to go? Well, still a decent ways. Yeah, because part of it is I don't know where exactly we'll line up with this. You're not sure you really agree with that logic? Oh, come on. Can we argue that Space Elevator has internal supports? Then it's just straight up anchored to a platform in space? Yep. That's why I specified tensile strength. Which is much different than a lot of other material strengths. Single pillar of foundations 20 high should not be able to support a run of 100 plus platforms in a line out. Yeah, absolutely. The shear forces would definitely do that in. But it's a fun excuse. And I think mostly what they were getting at was you figured out how to make a material that does that. You probably figured out how to make materials that do these other things. But regardless, it is a nice quality of life feature for building in games like this. Because, like, if you compare it to something like building at Valheim, where if you build something more than, like, 2 units high, it just collapses. Which feels really bad. And so having something where you can build a bit freer is pretty nice. And the nice thing is if they give you the right components, then you can either make it look like it's supposed to work realistically, or you can just build however you want and without having to worry about supports and stuff. And it supports both kinds of players. But, like, if they had something where it worked like it does in Satisfactory, but they didn't give you things that look like support pillars and braces and stuff like that, I think that would be the wrong way to go about it. Because there's definitely a good chunk of people that want to be able to build those things. That want their buildings to look realistic. Yeah, you can see what I had to do down there. To make an extra turn because I couldn't go straight up that way. Because the angle was too steep. So I had to come out far enough to make it out past all of this stuff. We just barely cleared it. I am not looking forward to putting supports on all of that. It's not going to be fun. But I think I'm going to wait until I have the hover pack to do that. Dune Desert has so many base resources. It is so crazy. Look at all of that. Look at all those resources. It's such a crazy starting area. Just don't have much water until you make it down to the coastline over here. Although, no, there's water over there. Yeah, there's water over there. Although that river may be too shallow to put pumps in. Maybe. You might have to go back to, like, the little lake that's back there. Or to this lake right here. I'm not certain. And that water's probably too shallow. That water might not be. Eh. Don't get you wrong, you love suspension of some reality in your games, especially sci-fi and factory games. Yeah. Again, I think it's nice to have both options. Either a toggle for a building mode that it's like realistic building, non-realistic building, like non-realistic building free build or something like that. Or at the very least, if you have non-realistic building, have parts that let people build like it is realistic building. I think supporting both styles of play is worthwhile. Alright, we'll probably go one more set. We'll build the rails down. And then we'll do the platform. In fact, let's just build the platform and build the rails back upward. Since we need to be at a certain level. Is it too early to turn? Probably not. I guess the other thing is we could go like all the way over there and then switch back and then turn. That would be a switchback and then 2 turns. If I can get this in 2 or maybe 3 turns at the worst, it'd be a lot better. So yeah, let's go ahead and turn now and head over that direction. So we're going to build out our platform here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And let's see if I can remember how I did this rail. Oh, where's the halfway mark? It's not great, but I'll use it for now. Except, is that straight? That is not straight. Good job. There we go. Wait a minute. Did I not center that again? Oh. Twice in a row. Good job. Well, this one's centered. I just didn't center the next rail. This is correct, yes. Weird, so it's building upwards that I can tend to get 8, but downward usually only get 7. I'll have to be careful when we get closer up there to make sure we can build a long enough rail to connect. Build one shorter just to make it work. Is this that point? Yeah, it's going to be that point. So let's do this. And then here. Yeah. That should be everything connected. Looks like it. Go, go, go. Actually kind of convenient to not have to go move on both axes, slowing your movement, and then you can just drop super fast. Okay, and we turn. Need to be over here. Yep, right there. And yeah, down from here. Oh, right. I can't have that rail there yet. I have to build from down here. From that spot. And we build up to where it just fits. Yeah, right there. That works. Huzzah. So we'll do one more build down. Yeah. Oh, that is not straight. Oops. Yep, messed that up. Can't find the moon. Think it's on the other side of the planet. Uh-oh. That's not good. So, back to rail line here. We want, yeah, you right there. Control won't make that go straight. Interesting. That's right. Looks right. Looks a little wonky. What is going on here? Why is that weird? What's that rail that's weird? If we do this... right there? No, it needs to come up to 3. I think that's right. Turns too sharply. That would be the correct turn. Yeah, that's turns too sharply. Why is that? Did I... No, I didn't start too early. We're in the right spot. Did that... Oh, I think I brought that forward one too far. Yes, that is in the wrong spot. Let's delete this and delete that. And then a railway. Do this. Come down to here. So 1, 2, and 3. Yep. Right there. I think that's what happened. Flew 200 kilometers. Think you were aiming for Venus or something. Uh-oh. Is it right there? I don't know if that's straight. Feel like it is. It's hard to tell. What if we just tell you to come over like that? Yeah, too sharp of a turn. What if we go from here to there? Too sharp of a turn. So what if we go 1, 2, 3? I think that's... Nope, that's okay. Alright. Sure. I guess that works. Is there a way to make an inserter only work if the chest it is attached to is full? Yes. So you need a decider combinator, I believe. Or I guess if you know how many if you want to count up how many items can be stored in the chest, then you can do a green or red wire directly from the chest to the inserter, and you can then tell the inserter to enable or disable when there's a certain amount of items in red from the chest. Instead, you could... No, the decider combinator wouldn't let you... The decider combinator lets you tell when a chest is empty easily, but not when it is full. Just a variable number of items. The only way would be if you can count slots. Ooh... So you're not wanting to disable the inserter that fills the chest. You want to disable a different inserter, right? Because what you could do is you could want to disable taking out of chest if there's room in it still. Okay. So what you can do is the inserter that feeds the chest and the inserter that draws from the chest. Connect those two with the logistics cable. And the one that feeds the chest, have it read the contents of the inserter. Ooh. That would still not necessarily work. Because then every time the inserter picks something up, it would still try to draw. I know there's a way to do this, but without actually being in there, I'm not certain. Because I was thinking you could tell the output inserter to only enable when the input inserter has an item held. And so that would make it... Oh, I know what you could do. I know what you can do. No, that wouldn't work either. I was going to say read the belt right there in front of the inserter, but things are always going to stack up in there. Actually, yeah. Yeah, because you know how many items would be on a full segment of a belt, like just a single square of a belt. If you read the contents of the belt one before the inserter for the chest, and you tell it if there's X number of items in this on this belt segment, then you can enable it. That would tell you when the belt is backed up. But if the belt in general backs up before the chest is filled, that's not going to help either. You have a machine that will always be spitting out stuff and does not use an inserter to do so. Want to insert into a passive provider. That passive provider is full. You want another inserter putting the stuff into an active provider. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if the provider chests have the ability on the logistics network to do more than read their contents. If you can do more than read the contents of a logistics chest, then you can do something with it. But I haven't looked at any of the new circuit stuff on logistics chests, only on old style chests. Or dumb chests, I guess. We want to go that way. I guess you could set up an RS latch and a timer, and you could read the contents of the inserter that's inserting into the chest, and you could say if it holds an item for more than X amount of time, then you could enable the other inserter. I guess that would work too. Recommend Dosh vids. Yeah, does a good job with circuit stuff. Can do just about anything, but it isn't easy to describe in chat. Yeah. If you can read this comment, you are watching an awesome streamer. Aw, thank you. Trisha can't read. Oh no. It's so sad. Okay, yeah, we're not going to make that on this pass. So it is going to be 4 turns to get there. Unfortunate, but it's fine. But Lang is Toads Pro. Aw, thanks. Dang it, that's why Lang has to read every comment out loud. It's true. Narration for people who can't read good. Exactly, especially since you're watching a movie, but you're listening. F it. You'll just put the output to an active provider, make those logistic bots do their job. That's fair. Yeah, sorry I don't have an easy answer for you, but I'm not familiar with all of the new logistics stuff yet. Alright, yeah, let's keep going this way. guess we can go down over the edge of the swamp. I don't like the idea of it, but it should be okay. Should totally be a way to count empty slots on the chests. Yeah, on a standard chest, a wood chest, a iron chest, and a steel chest, I know you can't. All you can do is read the contents of the chest. For a logistics chest, you may be able to. No! I hate it. Stupidest mechanic. Alright, where are we at? Actually, we're not really going to end up over it. There's sulfur down there, which is nice. And some iron. Good to be near that with some power. Did it again. 2 times in a row. Come on. Just started mass deconstruction of lower than a blue spaceship parts you had stockpiled. Oh, nice. Oh, there's a wreck up there. Did I ever go out across those pillars on this playthrough? I don't think I have yet. Maybe I did. No. Closest I've been was over there. There was a wreck I couldn't open up because I didn't have the stuff. Yeah, this one right here. Okay, yeah. I think that's part of why I left that chest there. Our inventory was absolutely full. Alright, so yeah, that one's a ways off. That's over there. I remember that. Yeah, I think it's up on top of that. Or even up there. I know it was one of the higher plateaus in the area. No, that's the tall plateau in the Rocky Desert. Maybe it was one of the ones over here. I don't think we were that far away from the plane, so I think it was right over there. Alright, regardless. Do we want to turn around yet? Yeah, I guess we could go ahead and turn around here. Now hopefully that'll get us lined up just about right. We'll see. It's going to be close. Okay, so this goes out 9 foundations. That's 4. 5. 7. 8. Now we can go 10 out for each of these. Oh, is that going to put us out too far? I hope it doesn't. There we go. Alright, let's check this far corner and see if we can stand there without taking damage. We can. Alright, we're good. Also, maybe you can build out kind of over those falls. Not sure how far out you can go. Guessing not too far, though. So we're already... No, we're not. Oh, okay, so those falls are this area over here, I think. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, so it might be possible to build out that way. We'll have to check it out at some point. So, we need a ramp down right here. And we'll get some rails going. So we're going from right here. Right there. Is that... Yeah, that's good enough. Do the same thing over here, I guess. Yeah. Get the tail end of this. So right there. To right here. Ran out of fuel. Now your ship is traveling minus 10 kilometers second backwards towards the planet it just left. Did not escape the gravity well. So close. Okay. So, I want to come over to the middle between these. $18 wide. We're taking 3 off of either side, so that means 12. So we want to go in 6 tiles. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is the 6th tile. That's not quite right. Let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're 1, 2 tiles over, kind of. Alright, let's build it and see if this works. Yeah, that works. Alright. Cool. Nice gentle curve there. And off we go. Oh, I should probably connect the rail back this way. Oh yeah, that whole ramp I didn't do anything. The ship is just homesick. Is happy it's not stuck between planets. That would suck. That would really suck. Whew, that is a long run of rail. I need to hold control on that one. Looks like it built straight anyway, so that's good. Never dealt with trains in Satisfactory. When I played before, I was playing multiplayer with my friend Furin, and he did all the train work. So they're actually new for me in this playthrough as well. There's a couple of frustrating elements with them, but for the most part, they're pretty straightforward. Gonna reach it on this connection? Probably not. So we'll need to be careful about how far we move that. And let's just go to there. Make sure we have enough space to build the final length of track. Did that connect? No, it didn't. Okay, we'll build to 6 out. And I think this one can build further. I think I only built it to 4 or 5. Yeah, there we go. That should be right. There we are. Excellent. I don't know if this is going to make it properly. May have to do one more switchback. Means in that case I should have done a switchback for that one instead, just further over here, and it would have fit a lot better. A little unfortunate. Make sure we don't miss our platform. Yeah, so mostly we're gonna have to make sure we reach the same level as that ramp there, which, yeah, it's definitely looking like we're not gonna hit. Are we past the rail line yet? Almost. Yeah, and that is too high still. How do we want to do this? I guess we could U-turn with the loop going back on this side, and then right angle turn down to there to reach the final location. What I may want to do is finish building these ramps out, and then build upward from there to get an idea of where we actually need to be. Yeah, we are significantly above that other track. Okay, I'm gonna wait to bring the rail down in case we scrap some of this. I know I already grabbed stuff from that lake, so let's just do this. Is that a Mercer Sphere? No, it's a summer sloop, which I don't need right now. Any Mercer Spheres out here while I'm kind of looking around? Maybe underneath that rock, which I don't think I have any explosives on me. Oh no, it's just a slug. Mercer Spheres, where are you? That's a slug. That's a sloop. Lots of sloops over here, apparently. Why is this big empty platform here? Interesting. Alright, let's head back over this way. Another slug there. I think I drifted for too long. We might make it. Yeah, just barely. Parachute is so good. more than just barely. Look at that. Oh no. I connected these wrong. I was wrong on how I set up this station. I'm gonna have to flip it around. Easy enough to fix. Easy enough to fix. I guess I could flip either station. I'd rather keep this station facing this direction. Yeah, so we can flip the other station. That's fine. Okay, from here, we need a certain minimum amount of rail. How much is it? It's 2 blocks, is it? 1.5 blocks. So we need 1.5, which would cover what we need to do. So we can start ramping up right here. Can I cut down that tree? Pretty sure I can. Let's build that rail from inventory first. Also, let's drop this into there. Let's see here. Railway right here. There we go. That is fine. And that didn't quite get rid of all the pipes that I wanted to get rid of. Can I build this through the tree for right now? Kind of, but I can't build the full length I would like to. But that got rid of most of what I wanted to get rid of. Not all of the beams. That's again okay. Put this concrete there as well. And let's get the chainsaw. Replace the zip line. Drop you back into there, and hopefully drop this stuff in there as well. I was going to say, there's no wood in there? Yeah, there is. This one. Ooh, that filled up as well. I'll just trash the wood. Trash the mycelium. It's fine. Okay, up we go. Can we make it past that cliff? That's the first question. Ooh, yeah, we may have to turn out that way already. And if that's the case, then it makes this decision pretty easy. Yeah, that's not going to make it. So we'll have to turn out that direction. Yeah, so that makes this easy decision. How do we want to do this? Break out the blasting caps? I wish you could modify the terrain in this game. I think that would make... It would make the game better, but it's also really interesting that you can't modify the terrain, and you have to work around it. That's another thing that I'm kind of torn on. It's like, well, that's neat that you can't modify the terrain in any fashion. But, again, it's also a little frustrating. Alright. So yeah, bring that out to there. Or... The design decision, personally, you think it works here? Yeah. Say that when you're usually the one digging holes. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I usually like the freedom to modify the terrain as I'd like, but it is interesting to not be able to do that at all in a game where you're essentially base building. Take tons more coding. Coding equals money. That's true. Alright. Did these pop through the terrain at all? No, it's above that. Excellent. Cool. I guess I should put the rails down here. Yeah. So this is going to go right there? No, right there. Why did neither of those look correct? Because it's not? Weird, why is that not lining up right? I guess that's it, right? Yeah. That must be it. There we go. Excellent. And now we want to go ramp from here. Yes. Build another rail here. It doesn't fit when you go like that. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna figure out where that ends up evened out. I think it's right there. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's fine. Did I connect these? I did not. Don't think we can make that all the way down there. Oh, we can. Look at that. Connected. Money equals crab. Crab. Crab's great. Yeah, we'll build out to here as far as we can and do a switchback and try to meet with that platform. Need rest again? Be right back. No problem, Trisha. Enjoy your rest, especially if we don't see you for the rest of the stream. Hope you're feeling better. Crab equals mercury. Not as much as tuna does. But it also depends on where you're sourcing your crab from. What does it mean, pipeline overextended in Factorio? Do you need pumps along the way? Yeah, you need pumps along the way. Crab's very low in mercury. Yeah, it depends on what they're eating. But in general, they don't eat things that are large enough to have a whole lot of mercury in them. Yeah, and it should tell you where you need the pump if you go back along the pipeline and look. Every 320 tiles need a pump. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is that the new length now? Mouse over a pipe, it'll tell you how many tiles you used up. Yeah. You're literally in bed right now. Typing sideways. Oh boy. Don't make a mistake. You might fall right off the edge of your keyboard. No problem. Okay, we're actually almost up to the level of that. How do we want to do this? If we do it right, we won't need any flat area of the track. We'll line up just right with that other rail. Oh, I was on take from inventory. Let's fix that. What you're doing is insane. Hey, if it means I never have to build a single fluid pump in this game, I am 100% okay with it. Lack of physics hurts your brain. That's fine. Be right back. Gotta do a store run. All right. Enjoy your store run. All right. I guess I could even... Oh, yeah. I can go here. I can keep going this way until I can't. Do a switchback and just meet that line. We'll have to deconstruct that stuff right there. We could meet that line coming down. That means we have a turn, we have a switchback, and we have a turn. And that'll be it. Yeah, that'll work. Do we do the switchback now? I don't know if it's going to put us above that line. I kind of want to go over to the edge of the falls, though. Yeah. Do another one. It's probably wasting some materials, making the rail line a little longer than it needs to be, but it's fine. Do you either build 20 fluid pumps in 60 seconds or 20 miles of sky rail in 60 hours? Lang. I am Lang. Well, here's the thing, though. Is sure, you can build 20 fluid pumps in 60 seconds, but there's no guarantee that any of those fluid pumps actually work the way they're supposed to. The fluid pumps are, in my opinion, they seem like they're still buggy. I don't know if there's just mechanics that everyone's missing. They don't seem to work like they should. There's also a lot of issues where you try to pump up through a floor hole, a pipe floor hole, and it just stops the flow of fluid. And that's not cool. I don't want to deal with any of that. Do we go further? I really shouldn't. It's fine. Let's do it. Maybe we'll split this line at some point. Again? Where are we at now? Oh, we're actually a good ways away from there. Yeah, I don't want to build that far. Should probably deconstruct some of this and go back. Yeah, because we're already basically at the height of that platform and we're way over here. Yeah. How much do we want to delete? 3 of those? Yeah, that should work. So something is lighter than it floats. So would a vacuumed space float? something's lighter than air, would it float? Well, here's the thing, is a vacuum space doesn't contain anything. So there's nothing to float. All you're saying is there is a lack of molecules in that space. And in that case, you would just cause a small implosion once you remove the force that created the vacuum, as the air molecules rush in to fill that space. There would have to be a container or non-container because there is nothing in it. And that's the thing, is the container would then be considered part of the density of that space. And so the vacuum has 0 density, but the container itself would have density. And that's really what it is it's not the weight necessarily, it's the density of the material determines whether it floats or not. Like a balloon, yeah. That's why you build balloons out of something really light, so that the overall density doesn't go down below or I guess increase above the density of the general atmosphere. And since we know if something floats, it's a witch, we can conclude balloons are witches. That's true. That is true. And we can also conclude that people that have knowledge are witches. So Mra must be a witch as well. Let's go another 10. Yeah, this should work. Still a decent ways out here. This gives us a nice jumping off point to go to the swamp. I can even build a ramp down from here. Yeah, because there'll be a nice platform here. So do we want this to be a switchback? We do want this to be a switchback. This is going to be a big platform. Stop talking such nonsense or I'll turn you into a newt. Well, at least I know I'll get better later. Oh no, these need to go 9. That's 5. So if you had a container that was a vacuum and its total density was less than air, it would float, correct? Even though the density is just the container was higher than air. Well, the density of the container alone couldn't be higher than air. Because a vacuum has 0 density. So if you... Well, okay. Yeah, with 0 density, the average over that space, you could... Because it's essentially like filling a container with helium, if the container's light enough. Yeah. So if you made a light enough container that could contain the vacuum, yes, the container would float. And that container could have a higher density than air. I don't know where that balance point would be. You'd have to do some calculations for that. But yeah, it would be possible. The problem would be finding a container that can hold a true vacuum that would not end up being too dense to be able to do that. It's 4. 5. 6, and I think that went one too far. Yeah. 7. And 8. Let's go delete that before I forget. Yeah, you have your first construction bots. It's beautiful. Nice. Congratulations. Construction and logistics bots are the best. Alright, so now we go 10 this way for each of these. I don't know if that one built a full 10 or not. Looks like it did. And let's build the ramp up. That's 1, 2, 3. Point being is your building material in this game have a light shell and a vacuum space inside, making them almost lighter than air. Hence, not much supporting structure needed. Oh, that's fair. There's some really neat low-density materials out there that have some surprising strength to them. There's been a lot of neat science with low-density materials. Probably the most popular that, like, the average person would know about is, like, aerogel. If you're familiar with that, low-density materials like that are super crazy cool. Wow, Pat. Wow, that is... You better hope Trisha never sees that. There might be some vengeance happening. Alright, there's that. Feel the love. Shh, you'll wake the beast. Oh, now you're calling Trisha a beast, too? Man, you're just asking for it. And why would a mighty pirate be so scared? There's nothing to be scared of, right? Okay, let's get that rail connected. Uh-oh. And Pat was never seen nor heard from again. We'll miss you, Pat. Now you're off to command your mighty armies to build vast fields of solar and accumulators. I need to do that in my game, too. I need to put a new design together now that we have the substations and get some nice solar fields going. What you meant was Trisha's brain is low density, meaning she is not dense. How are we doing on those materials? Yeah, we're fine. Your brain is too sleepy at the moment. That's fair. Vengeance will wait for another day. So cute how the bot patiently waits for you to move if you're in the way of the construction. Yeah. Makes you feel bad. Well, then you just need to rush to the power armor? Whatever the final armor is that lifts you up off the ground. Then you will jump up out of your bot's way. It sounds awesome. Yeah. I am very much looking forward to it. Alright. And here's where we're getting in the final stretch of this line. Gotta make sure we don't go too far. We'll go 6 and hope it's not too much. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Yeah. That's good. Back to the top of that platform. Finish the curve. And then build up to meet that other line. And that will be half of the rail done. Then we have to fix the station down at the bottom and build the rail line up the other way. So far away. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. Then we want to connect from that side as well. And into the center. Huzzah. Let's move this up to here. And up we go. Yeah, this is definitely going to overreach. Considering we're already getting up above that platform. So much concrete. think we're pretty easily going to catch up to that line. No, it went too far. At least it didn't build a full 10 out there. Yeah, that's significantly farther up. We're gonna have a pretty long area of straight track associated with this. Wish the spiders would climb these and come after you. You had to build really fast to stay ahead of them. The big spiders can jump very high now compared to what they used to be able to jump. And so you can be up at a level that you think is safe, and a spider will jump up on that pathway. The big spiders are scary. They are indeed. That's why I have avoided them until I can get the rifle. Once I get the rifle, then it's going to be a lot better. But until then, yeah. Especially in groups of 2 and 3, yeah, absolutely. It's way too much. So at what point are we going to be even with this? Even rifle is not a panacea. Hover pack is what evens the odds. That's true. But with the rifle, if I can get a clear shot from far enough away, then they won't be able to find me. The problem is a lot of times they are buried in the shrubbery. And difficult to get a clear line on. Because the rifle technically has a unlimited range. If you can see something and you can get your targeting reticle on it, you can shoot it. Unless they change how the rifle works. If I remember right, the rifle used to just do ray tracing to determine if you hit. Okay. I think we can keep going up a little further. That might put us up even with everything. Let's go ahead and... Pretty sure this platform might be 1 or 2 too high. But we're going to build over up to that. See what we get. Oh, actually, we might be a little low. And regardless, we'll make it work. Almost there. Not quite. Oh, way too far. Right here, I think? I think this is right. Yeah, we're a little too low. So very close, though. Are we really? Yeah. The 1 meter and a single ramp off. Wow. That was pretty lucky. We could just... Why don't you build side-by-side tracks so they just run parallel off the same structure? Because of the way I have the station set up down there, and because of the height of the cliff here, I had to turn this one in a different direction. I was trying to keep the station as close to the land as possible, because it's down there to pick up water, so we want to have room for as many water pumps as we can. So the rail comes off different directions from the station as well. This one comes straight down, whereas the other one kind of goes around a little bit to avoid the factory. Though, like I was saying earlier, they might both get enveloped. Plus, I think that would be kind of boring to have them right next to each other. Gotta do something exciting. Alright, let's get rid of most of these. We want 2 out past that. That's good. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So... no, let's do this. Let's go with another foundation on here. Actually, we can go right there. Delete this one and delete that one. Okay. And we'll come back here and we'll go one more ramp up. Then we'll do... then I guess we'll do the 1 meter ramp right over there. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work out best. Did not build side-by-side tracks because he is not all there. Carrying a coffee mug around will do that to you. Must be high on the coffee. I'm pretty sure this stuff isn't coffee. because it should be all over my face at that point. Or on the ground. Whatever it is, we're drinking it through our helmet, so it's fine. Welcome on in, Dark Sage. Hope you're doing well today. Boring equals efficient. If you can build them side by side, couldn't you have made a blueprint and built this much quicker? Not really, no. Because the way Satisfactory does their blueprints, nothing that needs to be like a continuous connection connects to each other. So like rails and power lines and belts and pipes don't connect between blueprints. They look like they're touching each other, but they're not actually connected to each other. Which is very unfortunate. But it was a specific design choice on their part. The symbiote in your cup? Could be. Could very well be. So we need to go up one ramp. Man, that was so close. That's fine to leave it in inventory. We'll be burning through that stuff anyway. There's a cool mod that fixes it, but it gets weird for long belt or pipe segments. A lot of CPU load when building. Yeah, that's what I've heard on both counts there. Mod is a banned word in Lang stream? No, it's not. I don't mind mods. And part of the not seeing a lot of mods on my current playthroughs has been I usually on my first playthrough don't do any mods, or if I'm still trying to get achievements, I don't do any mods. Even if the game normally allows for it, or if another mod allows you to use mods and get achievements, I tend not to do it. However, there's been so many games that I've been cycling through that I haven't really gotten to the point where I'm replaying something just to play it for fun. I'm playing a bunch of stuff for the first time or the first time in that particular version. Or I'm still trying to get achievements in it, like in EU4. Ada's saying you need a break. I suppose I'll take a drink of coffee. All right. How do we want to do this? This is 2, so 5. All right. All right, we'll run up here. Oh, did I go one too far there? I think I did. Nope, okay. Oh, if I go into my backpack, it's going to mess this up, isn't it? Let's try it. Hey, we made it. This is not exact yet. So when the train is coming down the track, does it hit Mach 10? If it's automated, then it caps how fast it'll go. It'll throw on the brakes, so it throttles down to a particular speed. If you are just letting gravity take it, yeah, it can get really fast. It can get really fast. Not Mach levels of fast, but pretty fast. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's run these rails, I guess, next. How far did I bring the... I don't think I brought those rails up at all. Mach-ish. I think one time I saw it get up around 500 kilometers per hour. Which is pretty fast. Maybe it was around 400. I don't remember. Okay, let's go ahead and build the segment here that we need to do. Railway, build up to here. Just enough to connect. I need to pull all that stuff apart too. We'll get there. Yeah, so we'll have one more stream where we need to lay the rail line for the other side where we already built the ramp. But I think this one will be done by the time we're done today. Yeah, we definitely didn't need this ramp to go out that far. Against the storm time. Ooh, nice. It's a fun game. Alright, time to build rail. That was connected over there? Yes. Almost feels like the rail takes longer to build. I guess because the messing with the connection points. And I have considered making a rail blueprint where the rail tracks on the blueprint end up, when it's tiled, about two foundations apart from each other. So then I could then just connect a rail between each of the tiles. It would be slightly less work, because the rail would be snapping, so you wouldn't need to worry about whether it's straight or not, and how far you can drag the rail out. But it would also, I think, end up with more individual rail segments in the world, which I don't know if those actually contribute to any sort of lag or anything. Because rails seem to do an awful lot of silly things. Man, I barely got into Against the Storm 2. I don't think I even did a reset. I think we were still on the first cycle. Maybe I did one reset. I don't recall. Regardless, though, we didn't get very far in. It's another game I want to get back to. Which game was that? Against the Storm. Okay. And there's that. Connected. Connected. Huzzah. Yeah, so we'll connect here as well. Making tea, so sometimes out of earshot. No worries. Found it to be pure crack to any strategy game lover. Yeah, it's really neat. I had a lot of fun playing it. Just got distracted by other games. What was it that pulled me away from that? I don't remember. Was it Baldur's Gate? No, I think it was something else. I don't remember what it was. About to release an update that reworks fishing. You're curious? Ooh. I am too now. Oh, that might be too far. Yep, that's too far. Alright, let's do this. And we need to put the rest of the blocks in here for this. So it's 7 wide and 5 deep. So 4 more blocks for each of these. 1. Actually, we could do 6 like this. So we build... Oh, this is coming in... Oh, that's going to be an odd turn. I did this wrong. We should have built that way, not that way. Alright, let's fix that. Well, not this, because we do need 2 on this side. All of these have to go. So we need another 2 like that. That's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need to make sure it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay. So bring that right up to here. And let's do this the same way we would normally do it at a ramp. One, 2, 3. Yep, we did the length right. Okay. And so now this needs to line up in the center of here. I think that's right. And like that. A little wobbly, but it'll work. Y'all type too much while you're gone. Did you miss anything important? Not really. Just, keeping busy while building these rails. Snacks have been acquired? Nice. Snacks are priority 1, always. Understandable. Survived primarily on sugar, caffeine, nicotine, and hate. Was out of everything except hate. That's fair. Spite is also tasty. Save Spite for holidays and special occasions. There. And we'll wait to connect that last bit. Alright, time to disassemble some of this stuff. Disassemble that, because we have one more slope to put in. Alright, let's... Yeah, we could pick up these rails. Probably not going to be picking up the ramps yet. Oh, do I want to do this now? Should probably do this from the bottom and move upward. Yeah. We'll do this later. We will have to fix up the platform a little bit. So... there shouldn't be a platform here. Although, there can be one extra on the side. And I'll leave a line leading over to that. That's easy to get to. Yeah. So here, we're gonna need to do that. What we want is a 1 meter ramp right here. And then we can do these foundations the rest of the way. Yep, just like that. And we're gonna have to hope that we can make this connection look good still. It's not terrible. I don't like it, but I'll deal with it. These should connect together fine, and that should mean that these rails are powered now. So, if we come in here and say take from inventory, and we build ourselves a train facing the other way, and we drive this thing, let's go! You have to refit your science vessel again? Your concept is not going to work. Seems you almost have to harvest resources in space to make it work. Oh, that's unfortunate. Luckily, you don't go flying off the track when you hit the end at like 350 kilometers an hour. Alright. We're gonna have to... Oh, right. I wanted to leave this station in place and switch around the other one. That's what it was. Do we think we can get this rail on this side done? Maybe. Did that connect? That did connect. Oh, right. This is all kinds of wrong. All kinds of wrong. Let's fix that. And I think it was because I was trying to connect it to an existing rail, which makes this mess up for some reason. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Of course, I don't know if this is going to reach now. Yes. Excellent. And we do the same right here. Get this. I hear you down there, Hog. I know you're there. There, I think. That might be too close. Too close. I did not build those far enough apart. Well then. That's going to get a little weird. because you can't do it. Oh, you can do it like that. Never mind. Oh, I built it so it'll actually just directly curve there rather than make a... Alright, that's not bad, actually. Might be even better than what we were doing. Let's go ahead and pull apart this locomotive. You're trying to have it refuel when it reached certain planets, but it runs out of the stuff you request before it makes it back. So if you pick up X on Novice, by the time you're back to Novice, you're out of supplies. Oh, okay. So it's not even lasting long enough. I'm guessing it has like interrupts like the rail system does, where you could have it be doing like a regular path and then tell it every now and then, hey, stop at this place for fuel. But in this case, it's just not lasting long enough for a refuel interrupt to even matter. I guess that's assuming the platforms get interrupts. I don't know. I'm not there yet. Is that hog following me underneath this platform? I don't think so. It didn't say that I got aggroed. It'd be funny if it was. Supposed to be making a loop through the 4 basic planets, picking up science, dropping it off at Novice. Could use interrupts, but you were trying to just do a streamlined, smaller ship. Oh, that makes sense. But it just can't handle it. Oh, I'm taking from my inventory first. That's bad. Let's do this and pipes, so those start filling in now. Because they'll probably fill in faster than I build these. Hard to say. And I have to make it bigger for the storage, which defeats your intended purpose. Aww. Would the current design work to just ferry science, like make multiple of them and ferry science between each planet and Novice individually? Or is that not really what you were going for as well? Since you were trying to make a full tour. You could do a single ship for each leg? Yeah. What you might do instead is try to experiment with the interrupt system. Okay. Yeah, because if it works like the rail interrupts, then it should be pretty straightforward to say, hey, when you need fuel, go to this location. And with I know with trains now, the way you can set them up is you can set them up basically completely on an interrupt system. And you could say, okay, sit at the depot until there is a location that has materials available, and there's a location that wants those materials. Once you have that combination, set those as your pickup and destination, and go there. If you don't have that, go back to the depot. And so the schedule for the train is just sit at the depot, and interrupts tell it to go and refuel and to go pick stuff up and drop things off. I have not messed with that yet, outside of just a little bit on a off-stream map that I was looking at. That's what you planned on doing? Sit at Novice, just gaining resources and fueling, then go to a planet and get stuff as available. Okay. Yeah, it should be pretty straightforward then. Did that connect? Yeah, it did. Just connected odd. No, it's fine. Who made these rail lines so long? This is ridiculous. We're only like a tenth of the way there. Now we're pretty far along. A lot of resources left, so we should be able to make this. Rails are pretty cheap. That'll get us a full loop done. Oops. Almost went too far. Oh man, so what do we do? So we get we've got the oil ready to go. We will have water done once this line is finished. We gotta switch that station around up at the top. And then I guess I need to build a diluted fuel power setup. I think that's going to be my next thing, because the factory I want to build is going to take a lot of power, and so we should probably set up some diluted fuel processing to power the factory.
Blue_squid resubbed for
Squid.
35 months. Build.
Build indeed. How are you? Welcome on in. I don't remember if I asked you before, but I saw you had been playing Core Keeper. How are you liking it? Had you played it before its current version? 35 months. Thank you so much for the resub. And on a 35-month streak. Amazing. TTS has so much enthusiasm in their voice. I know. It's TTS is done with its job. Wants no more of that. Only picked it up a couple of weeks ago, to be honest. You give it 5 to 10 minutes and leave it paused. Okay. So it's not really super compelling. Bald and I are supposed to play it at some point, but it's up to him when he wants to play it, when he has some free time. And I guess part of it was also when he felt the game was ready to play. Just wallowing, should go find a boss, but that's work, so you're doing other work instead. That's fair. You like it, but seems more like a party game than a solo thing. Yeah, I for sure was going to be playing it multiplayer. Go. 0 friends, so it's mostly single-player games for you. That's fair. And probably similar to me in not wanting to just match with random people. I tend to be pretty picky about who I multiplayer with. I suck at these at base layouts, so when you decide to do that, it's a bit of a chore. That's fair. Would even want other people in my escapism time? That's also fair. Pretty much, yeah. Had too many bad experiences, yeah. Alright, we'll build this rail and delete those extra platforms now that we're passing them. Oh, I left that there because there was a chest here. Well, we can empty the chest now. Take that concrete, and gonna end up getting some plastic as well. Why we were doing that sort of foundation, I don't know, but whatever. One such you used to stream long ago had a couple regulars. One of them gave you a game. You added it to Steam. Key was used for account recovery to steal your account. Wow. That's messed up. People are terrible. People can be the worst. Were you able to recover it through customer support, or was it just gone? Because from what I've heard, Steam has pretty good support for recovering stuff like that. For recovering after getting scammed, but it just takes time and the effort of going through their customer service. I've never experienced it firsthand myself to actually know if that's true or not. Several other keys you knew from Humble Bundle. You kept your Steam wallet code, so was able to use several methods to prove it. Excellent. Glad to hear. Oh, we're almost there. So close. I didn't think we were going to get the rails done this stream, but it looks like we will. Did I build any rails down from the top? I don't remember if I did. I don't think so. I think I have to take these all the way up. Little tractor just going along, doing its thing, delivering coal to our steel, our tiny little steel setup in the starter factory. Love it. So reliable. I think since your streamlined Corvette style transport idea is not going to work like you wanted, you're going to build a Star Destroyer transport. Nice. Okay, so I see that I did do the rail on the ramp meeting the flat area, but probably just that connector. Maybe the whole curve as well. Can't even remember what I did a few hours ago. Did I disassemble that train off the rail down at the water pickup? I think I did, but I don't remember. It sucked to run into it. Huzzah! Connecting point. And yeah, we did the curve, but no further rails. Oh, we didn't even do this right. Let's do this. Get this rail on here. Now, will these connect? They do. Excellent. Well, that's good. Saves a lot of effort. I saw a picture that somebody built a space platform for Factorio that looked like the it was the same ship as the ship from Asteroids. Is that the name of the game? Yeah. Go, go, rail. Now, it looks like we didn't put the connector up here. Galaga Inc. Saw someone build a ship in the shape of the thumb in a circle logo from Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh, I didn't see that. That's neat. That may have been too far. Yeah, it's too far. So, we want to go from right here up onto here. And from here to there. Did that actually connect? It did. Good. I want to say Doc Jade. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Are you thinking of making a YT 1300 ship from Star Wars? Nerds know what I'm referencing. Yeah. There's so many great options out there. Well, that one doesn't connect. What if we go from this direction? No. Okay, so we want to be in the center and even. I think that's right. Yeah, good enough. Thank you, Gamer Dude. For those who do not, Falcon was heavily customized YT-1300. Referring to the Millennium Falcon. Some of the early Empire ships had some really neat designs, too. So we probably want to start this here, I guess, and come up to here. I don't know. I don't like those short ramps, but I'll just do that and make it work. But does it have the secret cargo compartments under the hallway floorboards? That's part of the customized portion. Also, officer, why would I have any of those? That would be something a smuggler would have. And I'm obviously not a smuggler. I'm a reputable courier, not a smuggler. Yeah, exactly. Obviously. Okay, so we need to swap these parts. Disassemble that. And we'll need to redo the water depot. So we want a empty platform there with a catwalk. And we want train station right there. And this is water depot. And we are connected. Look at that. Eastern Water Pickup and Water Depot. Look at that. Alright. We got a couple of minutes. We can throw a train on here and have a quick ride. That way. Oh, right. Lost power because I moved the station. Okay, you turn on self-driving. Oh, right. Go to the water depot and then to the Eastern Water Pickup. I don't really care about why you're going there. Go. Even with 4 hot bars, you do not have enough room? Exactly. Okay. Off we go. So, how long is this going to take? Okay, we just hit 4 o'clock my time. It's a close enough look. Yeah, see, it puts on the brakes to keep from going over 200 kilometers an hour, or at least too far over it. If we weren't letting the train run on its own, it would go way faster. But we want to see what the round trip for the train would be. not including pickup and drop-off times. That'll give us a general idea of how many trains we'll need on this route. Provide a steady throughput. Both those platforms are gonna go. Gotta disassemble a bunch of that stuff. Oh, and I can't see my inventory while I'm in here. I always forget that. What a great looking map. Okay, not too shabby. About just under 3 minutes for the downhill trip. Parameterized blueprints are amazing. Yes, I've been messing with those and they are so great. I am definitely a fan. It's going to be a much slower trip. Basically only half the speed. And that's with no containers. But with the second engine, it should keep the same speed even with the 4 containers. Just made a couple simple ones using assemblers and electromagnetic machines. Nice. What was the really basic one I made? I made one to first test it out. I don't remember what I set it up to make now. It was something really straightforward, though. Oh, I think it... Oh, yeah, it was for the very beginning, so it makes either yellow belts or yellow inserters. I think that's what it was. That little island area out there is kind of neat. Little kind of archipelago. Oh, there's Sam ore up there. Look at that. Up on that green platform there. Wonder what quality that is. Some iron, I think, or maybe is that copper? That's probably copper. And there's oil down there. All kinds of oil down there. All it does is place a single assembler, input and output logistics chests, and select the recipe. Nice. And 2 more oil right over there. There's a whole bunch of oil right over there. It's not bad at all. Slow climb. Looks like it's going to be pretty similar to the oil train, though. We're probably going to have a round trip of about 9 minutes. Because right now we're a little over 7 minutes, I think. We're almost to 8 minutes. And then the loading and unloading time is going to bring it pretty close to 9. Yeah. Okay, that makes it easy. Yeah, there's 8 minutes right there. There we go. Self-driving off. Excellent. Yay, water train done. Well, we need to set up the tanks for it. And we're going to need to hook up all the tanks like we did over here. But yeah, we are good to go on that. All right, let's get this saved and find someone to raid because we are at the end of our stream for the day. Launch day 27. Excellent. Let's get out to that main menu. And let's find someone to raid over here on Twitch. Anyone playing this on my friends list right now? No. Okay. What are my friends playing right now? Oh, I bet that page is not refreshing right. Let's fix that. And then check our raid targets again. Same category and following. Yeah, let's go visit Chewed Toy again. So, we'll start that raid. And get our raid message. There's that. Get that copied from when we get over to visit Chewed Toy. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking. Thank you for the follows and the subs. Thanks for everything. You guys are super amazing. Definitely make this worth doing. We will have more Satisfactory next Sunday. We'll have something tomorrow. I'm just not sure what I'm going to play tomorrow. It'll be a last-minute decision based on my mood. Thanks for being here, Mra and Gamer Dude and Trisha. You guys are great. So talking Factorio despite playing this anytime. If we play the game on here, I don't mind talking about it, even if it's not the current game. But yeah, thank you again, and I'll see you.